Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yazzie, hello. First to comment today. I hope you're well. Hi, Kathy, Leslie, Sarah, Nikki, Nadia, Diliana, Melanie. Hello, everybody. Are we all okay? Sorry I'm slightly late on. 5 minutes. God. My daughter's doing a DMV Duke of Edinburgh course tomorrow where they're going on like a walk camping thing, and we're packing her bag and she's like, yeah, bag's packed, and I was like, let's go through. She's like, no, we don't need to. I was like, no, let's go through. She'd forgotten everything, like simple pajamas, deodorant. You know, like you're walking however many miles, you might want to put some deodorant on in the morning. So yeah, I'm slightly late because she had packed and she had not. So yeah, I had to be. To be fair, it's probably my fault. I should have been on it quicker, but I assumed that she would have been fine. But hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? We've got 2 new boards today. Now, neither of these are matte. Now, this one looks like it's too dark and it's like a chocolate colour, but it's actually, I tested it earlier, it looked so nice. And then we've got like this beigey one, and then we've got the normal silver one, not the grey one even, the normal one. So yeah, more mattes. Let's see, Aaron's also printing another grey one at the moment. I really want to kind of test these two though once it gets slightly darker, because obviously I can test it in the daytime, but actually our lives, it's normally dark outside, so I can't really test it until it gets dark here. But anywho, because then obviously my lighting comes more into play. Anywho, how is everybody? I'll just redo my hair. I'm so sorry it's falling out, and then we can get started. Any idea how long it will be if I'm on last night? No, Sherry, honestly it would literally just depend on how many people. I mean, it's not a massively long order list by any case, so it just depends on each person individually. I'd say at least probably a couple of hours, possibly. Is that gonna stay? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to everybody. It feels too loose. Oh gosh. Oh, I left a tail. One more time, then if not, we'll just. Do I have a hair bubble? Sorry, I should have thought about this, but my daughter literally threw me off. I've got one of those thin hair bubbles. Do you know the ones which you don't know would actually hold your hair on it? And then, let's see if that will work. Okie dokie. So today we are fully booked. Easter treats are not on the website at the moment. Yeah, order list was posted on the page. I think we are now fully booked for tomorrow, so Friday. I don't think I've updated that yet, just because I've been running around crazy. But yeah, that's been updated. That will get updated tomorrow, but I think we are fully booked for that. I can't even tell if that... Oh, there we go. A little bit of a tail, but that's better. Okay. Perfect. Sorry about that. That clip I could just feel was falling out. Oh, I can't leave the hair down. No, it will get squirted with oyster juice and everything. And I washed it last night. I don't want to have to wash it again tonight. It's a whole thing. It's why I have my hair up on the live, so it just honestly stays off and doesn't sort of fall into everything going on here, because that's not pretty, and you don't want my hair getting in the way either. Anywho, let's get started. Again, I think I've waffled for a little bit just to hopefully let everyone find us, especially those first couple of people who are up. I'd hate for them to miss their opening if I sort of jump straight in. So, up first today, is Joe. Joe Jizen. Are you here? I'm just going to scroll back up. Diane, I wouldn't know off the top of my head, but if you've popped it in an email for me, I can get back to you there. Okay, haven't seen Joe yet, I believe. Right, let me refresh. Oh, Joe, hello. You sent an email this morning with loyalty cards. Let me have a little look. Oh, yes. Came up straight away. Yes, and yes, I love the different colour pens. If I'm doing stuff like that as well, I try to use different colour pens. I love stationery so much. Completing. Okay, so Joe, with the loyalty cards then, 13 openings altogether. Which 13 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. I'm going to leave the brown board there, or we've got the beige board. However, if you do prefer, when you see the pearls on it and you think, actually, you know what, just please can I have the grey one, let me know. I've got it here. I'll bring it back. It's just, as I'm always, like I said, I'm trying to make it better for us. And I think the grey one just takes away from that blue too much for my liking to sort of stick with it forever. But I'm happy until we find an acceptable replacement. Does that make sense? My hair is so loose. The hairball is not tight. 9 oysters. Where's the oysters? 4 egg pops. Happy to mix. Donate the shells. Okie dokie. So, reread 9 of these. I haven't checked them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Egg pops I topped up earlier, so they are. I also topped up the 25 pearl egg pops as well. I love making those. They're so fun to make, the 25 pearl pops, because you do all the pairs first, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do the single pearls, and then I obviously try and make the single colours different from the twinning colours, so then obviously it widens the colour spectrum. It's really fun putting them together. It's like a happy place of mine, playing with pearls. So yeah, those made me happy today. Right, so we're going to start with Pearline, Joe, then we'll do your egg pops, and then of course moving on to your oysters. So let's go down. I am just going to readjust this camera. It was fine. I think I've moved, what did I move? I must have moved, there we go, I think that's a bit more over. There we go, I think that's better. Okay, so starting with Pearline for you. Good luck, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, and your first colour, or your gifted colour I should say, is an autumn peach. So an autumn peach. Now, like I said, we can go for the lighter one of these boards, which is the non-matte, or we've got this one here. Let me know what you think, or do you want to, let's have a quick look actually. So that's it on the darker board, and then that's it on the, I kind of like the lighter board a bit better actually. What do you think? What would you rather stick with for now? Chocolate, beige. Should we stick, what do you think? I think possibly beige. Oh, the grey one. Neither of those. The grey one, of course. That's fine as well. Honestly. But you guys think lighter board is the better one? The one, yeah, no, Joe, we can stick with the grey for you. Honestly, it's not a problem. I've got them all next to me, so we can just flip between them as and when needed. Like I said, I am going to find a better replacement to this grey. Aaron is currently printing a different shade of grey, one that doesn't have such of a blue pigment to it. So we'll see, that will be ready for tomorrow. So we'll see what that's like when that comes out as well. But anywho, for tonight then, going on for your egg pops. So your first one. And you have 3 pearls in your first one. A bridal white. Another autumn peach. And a sea green. Coming back for your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. We've got a magenta, a grass green, slightly oval with the grass green there, a darker Cadbury purple, and her 50 shades. Well, we will find the right shade, guys. We will indeed. Gosh, not in the same way that Mr. Grey does, but we'll find one for the pals. Oh gosh, I'm blushing. A watermelon, this one. Slightly darker than the coral, making it the watermelon. Your next egg pop. Three pearls in this one. You've got a Simba peach. Slightly lighter Simba peach though. He's definitely not as bright as we'd normally would have. You've got It's a Pickle with a pickle green, which again is a slight oval shape there. And then you've got a Silver Bells. Now this one does have a two-tone of chocolate. So on this side he's sort of more Silver Bells. Then it goes flash into like a silver chocolate and then back into the Silver Bells. So I am going to say it is more silver chocolate, but he's not chocolate all the way around there. So I'm going to pop him in his own sort of chocolate line. But yeah, as you can see, he's sort of Silver Bells more in one area. Your last of the egg pops. And 2 pearls in this one. Bright, bold, icy blue. Look at him. And a bright raspberry. Pop that under the magenta there. Okay, so they are your gifted and your egg pop pals. That was the chair. Let me refresh the comments and then come back. Okay, so then continuing for your oysters. Okay, so oyster, it was donate the shells, wasn't it? And you're happy to mix. So oyster number 1. Light pop there. And there's your mother of pearls. There's no pearls on that side. straight away, 1 and 2. You are twinning. I am going to change that actually. Twinning with, I think they're actually periwinkles. They are indeed periwinkle twins. Now I'm going to pop them just to the left here, but just move this over a touch. There you go, so you can see lighter periwinkle twins. Coming back for your next oyster. I haven't seen, Joe, was there certain colours you're hoping for, or are we waiting to see what comes out and then going from there? Light pop. Good evening now, I hope you're well. Oh, there we go. So there's your mother of pearl. No pearls on that side. And then in here, I think I felt just there, is that? It is. I was going to say, I think I felt another one then. Okay, you are twinning. Twinning for a second time, this time with waterberry. Are they waterberry? Hang on, let me just double check they're not raspberry. They are waterberry twins, if I pop those there. So the mix between watermelon and raspberry, which I think you can see here next to your normal watermelon pearl. They do have that slight more pinkiness to them there. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. You've got a single pearl in this one, and he is a dove grey. The dove grey. I'm going to pop him in monochrome line there. Coming back for your next oyster. Again, light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. No more in that one, and he looks to be a purple frost. So I'm just drying this up for you, and yeah, he is a purple frost. So he's a brighter purple frost. I pop him under the Cadbury there. Coming back for your next oyster. double pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, yep. Okay, you are twinning.
Doubles.
Sorry, Aaron's in here for a second. Twinning with what colour are these, bub?
I don't know, this paper in the way.
There you go. What colour are they?
Bridal.
Yeah, you got it. Bridal white. Oh, that made me really happy that you got that right. And it's just a white colour.
Oh, so I have my glasses on.
Oh, why don't you have your glasses on?
Because they're in the car.
That wasn't funny. Put the thing down. Thank you ever so much, darling. Moving on to your next oyster. Oh. Okay, I'm going to commit, but let's just fingers crossed this isn't going to be too stinky. There we go. And it's not, by the way, it's normal. No more in there. Oh, 1 and 2. Joe, you are on a roll. Again, I'm just squidging though. Okay, no more in that one. So you are twinning. 4th set of twins, and these are, oh, I think they're waterberry again. However, I think they might be the tiniest bit darker than the first set. Yeah, just by like the tiniest smidge bit darker, but waterberries. So again, mix between watermelon and raspberry. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. And he is a periwinkle. So is he similar to the twins? I think obviously slightly larger, but colour-wise, yeah, very, just slightly lighter than your twins, but periwinkle there. And then we've still got 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Sharp pop. Oh, I just broke that top bit of shell, but I can still use it. Okay, so there's a little bit of flesh there, but there's definitely no pearls on that side. And then in here, okay, no more in that one. You've got Is it a watermelon or a waterberry? I think this one is actually, no, it is a waterberry. Waterberry is drawn to you today, Joe. Waterberry single pearl. I would say that it's the closest to the first set of twins, just because, like I said, the second set is slightly brighter. But again, there's not a lot in it, to be honest. It's just explaining what I can see for you all. And then moving on to your last oyster now. Oh, let me refresh comments and then come back. Oh, bless you, Lisa Marie. Thank you ever so much for the stars there. That's very kind of you. So, last oyster, Joe. And there's your mother of pearl. And in here, oh, I'm gonna have to dig underneath. Oh, let's pop that out. There we go. There's a pearl. Alright, I think that's everything. I'm just having one more look. Okay, no more in that one. So you have got, let me dry him up, because again, it will either, I actually think this one is more Pepsi green. He is indeed. He is a lighter Pepsi green. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, Joe. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where, my lovely. I do have a really good squidge around, so it could be that you could have seen like the tail. So sometimes the tail is like a darker area inside the flesh there. So sometimes that can, not that it looks like a pearl, but it can give the illusion that there's something else under or within the flesh, just because it's a different colour to the flesh itself. So if I go through all of the colours for you, my lovely, you have got twinning periwinkles, twinning waterberries, twinning bridal whites, and then another set of waterberry twins, which again are slightly brighter than that first set. You've got two autumn peaches and a watermelon, a Simba peach and a waterberry, bridal white and a dove grey, sea green, grass green, pickle green, Pepsi green, magenta and a raspberry, dark deep Cadbury purple, purple frost, periwinkle, two-tonal chocolate silver, and a bright bold icy blue. What do you think? What would you like to do? Oh yes, so we've got pearls popped to the side for you. That's not you. Oh no, that's not you. That's not you. That means this must be you. Yep, this one is you, Joe. I was going to say I've only got 4 names in there, so these two here, 1 and 2, which are your denim twins. You'd like to take out the dove and the white. Delightful. And then I'm just going to pop all these back again. So then they're ready for when those ladies come to claim them. I do, Lisa Marie. Sometimes we have input from you guys if there's a new colour, but yeah, mainly me. Getting there slowly, Yaz. For the seashell charm, you'd like to have your Simba Peach. Simba. Yeah. For the camera charm, can you look at an original peacock? Oh, I had that pot at the very top today. That's a pot that normally is quite low down on my stack. So an original peacock. So that one's like a chocolatey silvery green. I'm going to get another one out because they can be, there's slight variance. So that one, I think that one's, actually they're very similar. I think that one's just slightly darker. Yeah, so that one's slightly more silvery. So that's number 1 and number 2. What do you think to either of those? Not chocolatey. So the original peacocks, a lot of them, they are this sort of greeny, silvery chocolate. Number 2. Okay, I'm just taking away the first one. You'd like to swap that with the icy blue, and then you'd like to have that one on the camera charm. Okay, OG peacock. Yep. Good evening, welcome to everybody joining. I hope we're all well on this beautiful day. Are there matching earrings not yet listed on the website that match the Kisses pendant? Let me just have a quick look for you. As in, let me bring up the Kisses pendant because I'll know by looking at that. Kisses pendant. No, not at the... automatically my brain said no then. However, there's something similar, but I wouldn't say that it's a link to the Kisses pendant, no. There's something which has a crossover, but it's not the same design, if that makes sense. That will be coming. Looking for the Kisses pendant and the swoosh earrings. Yeah. Can I please have 3 midnight purples, 2 matching for the earrings? Swap out your purple line. Midnight purples. Do you want to see what I'm doing? Might as well come over. So midnight purples. So with the swoosh earrings and pendant, they can have any sized pearls on. So I'm not necessarily looking specifically for a size with these ones because, yeah, the jewellery itself can hold any size pearl. So it's more, are they the same? Oh, come back. Are they the same? I think they're just slightly off there. I really like that one though. And I know it's all the same colour, but I just, when I match pearls, I tend to sort of fall in love with one specific one and then want to match that one, which is totally, I understand, not really. That one's slight funky shape. We don't want a funky shaped one. Yeah, totally unreasonable because I've got a whole pot full of pearls. But yeah, I do like kind of match that one. If not, I'll have to match. Oh, see those? Oh, there we go. Those two are matching, and then we can have that one as its single one, the one that I loved. Okay, so if you have a look over here, let's go back. So obviously with the, there's one, I'll put them up here. It's 2, and then there's the one which I loved. So are you happy with those 3 there? Perfect, brilliant. So take out your 3 purples, 1, 2 and 3, and then we're going to have midnight purple on here, midnight purple, and on the swoosh, midnight purple, and then let me make it so you can see everything again. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay. You'd like to keep your watermelon to the side for now. Yes, of course, I'll pop that to the left. So I'm just going to move the chocolate over 1, so then I'll move this over. So your watermelon, I'll do it 2 away just so it gives us a little bit of wiggle room. For the tri-crystal, go with your Evermore bracelet. You already have, I love the name of the Evermore bracelet. Sorry, can you please have 4 hot pinks, all the same colour, 2 matching for the earrings. Swap out both twins of Waterberry. Yes, okay, so we read hot pinks. They're more magenta. Yeah, there we go. Tri-crystal. Again, it doesn't match on the pulse size necessarily. I like that one for the ring. Yeah, the pinks, I do have an abundance of pinks. The pinks are gorgeous, and the shades of pinks that we've got as well. The range is stunning, if I do say so myself. Right. Okay, so we're going to have earrings, ring, I go slightly smaller, and pendant I would go slightly larger. Oh, sorry, hang on. There you go. What do you think for those? So I'm going to take out the Waterbury twins. So 1 and 2. And then 1 and 2. Perfect, brilliant. So we're going to have hot pink on those. Greens, yep, so you've got sea green, it's a slightly darker sea green, grass green, pickle green, Pepsi green. That's exactly it, Dawn. Exactly it. The second one, grass green on the celestial weave. No, it's not celestial, it's celestia weave, grass green. Perfect. So that's the jewellery that definitely needs choices chosen for. I'm just going to go through to double check that though. Obviously with the cage pendant you're going to be able to swap and change the pearls around inside. Yes, perfect. So remaining pearls then, I'll need you to know if you're happy with these, or of course if there's any other swaps and changes that you'd like to make, and then I can do that for you as well. Yes, of course. So you'd like to see matching pairs of blood oranges and Simba peaches. Now the Simba peach is going to be slightly brighter than the one I showed you earlier, just because, like I said, my Simbas are slightly, like this batch here is slightly brighter than the one that came out for you. I suppose, I mean, I've got a random white in here. Let me take that out actually. I can suppose if you want me to try to sort of match that, I can have a look to see if I've got slightly lighter, but I'm going to say genuinely they are more kind of brighter, these ones. Simba. Oh, is that? These holes are slightly bigger, so the pearls which they may, like one pearl may sit like more towards the side and one might sit slightly up. So even though they're the same size and stuff, they sit slightly differently on the actual whole of the board. But I wouldn't want the holes to go any smaller on the board, because then it would mean that any larger pearls wouldn't be secured, as in like they'd just roll around with the slightest like little knock. Oh, so blood orange. So yeah, sometimes you sort of have to take that into account, that they might just be sitting slightly. I don't really like that pot of blood oranges. No, don't like that one either. Yeah, prefer no. Those ones? No. Those ones. So I really need to look at the comments a little bit more today. Sorry, I'll read them more in just a second. I think I'm in my pearl pairing mode still from earlier. So I'll try not to be as persnickety. Okay, what do we think to those there? And if you're happy with those, which 4 would you like to swap out? If I had to guess how many different colours I have, what number would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times 3. So 24. 24 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 9 is 72. So around 60 different colours, maybe between 50 and 60 possibly, or different variants of a shade even. But again, even within those pots are then again lighter and darker shades, so it depends on how sort of different the shades are counted as a different colour. Does that make sense? Swap out the greens and the brown. Okay. 3 and 4. I'm just going to put them over here, if that's okay. Just because then it gives me that room still. So if you see it, there we go. I've just popped them under the waterberry that you've said that you'd like to pop to the side. Can I match the watermelon, or do I have matching watermelons or matching corals? I don't think I'm going to have a matching watermelon. Do I have any corals in here? So they are darker. No, they're not matching. These are slightly more. So my only thing is I don't think I've got the matching watermelon. I'm sort of looking for the darker corals, because obviously that would be closest colour I'd have to watermelon. Sorry, these are 3 different pots of corals that I used to have many more in, but they've yeah, they're all sort of all mixed in together anyway. So it's probably going to be easier for me if I just combine them at this point. Okay, so if I just disregard how looking for darker ones then, because I think at this point, just to find matching ones, might be slightly harder. Those two, no, they're slightly different. Oh, I'm in the mood to play. Right, I'm turning my brain off from playing. No, not quite. Not quite. Oh, those two might. Okay, so these two are smaller. Let me put them there. Smaller, darker, almost sort of watermelony shades there. Or both. So if I went for like a lighter coral then, I think those, are they the same? No, they're slightly different. Oh, I have these two as well. They're quite nice. Are any of these what you're looking for? Both, please. Oh, okay, perfect. And you'd like to take the orange line and a pink. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. And again, let me put these over. Oh, no, come back. Over here for you. Perfect. The denims, did you want these in this line as well? Tell you what, I'll leave them where they was. But yeah, and before I put these away, I'm just going to hold this under the camera for a moment, just so I can see these colours on this board. Okay, no, I quite like... No, I still quite like this board as well. Perfect. Sorry about that, Joe. Before I picked these up, just wanted to see what that would look like. Okay, are there any other swaps that you'd like to make? Honestly, Nita, it's my happy place to sort of make pairs, make the jewellery, sort the pals out. Like, I love sorting anyway, and just like give me, like, do you know when you get hammer beads as a kid, to those iron-on beads that you make the patterns with? I used to then, instead of necessarily making the like patterns that you iron, I would just sit there and sort the beads out into the colours from the big pot that my sisters had made. Just love sorting. The single watermelon loose, please. Can I please be invoiced for simple studs on all of the twins, single pink into Perline? Bless you. Okay, so this one is going into Perline, not a problem. This pearl here you'd like to keep as your loose pearl, and then let me reread that. Invoiced on all of the twins. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 sets of twins then, is that correct? So you'd like to be invoiced for simple studs. Seven sets of those. Let me just pick this one up as that's your loose pearl. Can Aaron print a board? Hang on, let me reread. Board that has the multiple colours on it. Yep, 100%. So we've already got a black and white one that I sort of had half and half printed. But yeah, we can do multiple colour boards. I just need to tell him the sizes and how much of the colour and everything. Correct, Joe. Perfect. Let me just gather these up for you then as well. Runaway pearl up here. There we go. Joe, let me bring you back to me, my lovely. I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the gifted pearl into Perline and for the donation with the shells as well. And then Joe, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's up there for you. Perfect. Oh, bless your heart, Joe. Thank you ever so much for the stars though. That's very, very kind of you. Not quite. Oh, hang on. What have I missed? Oh, so I clicked to see thread and it's... Is it not going to let me see the thread on there? Okay, never mind. Just bring my comments back. Oh, I've broken them. Not quite every colour. Maybe in 10 years' time. You're gonna. Oh, you're gonna have every. I see. I see. Well, I hope you enjoy these ones when they arrive, my lovely. I've broken my comments on the computer. Ooh, I'm worrying a little bit. Give me just a moment. Let me refresh. Oh no, okay. There we go. No, they've come back. Oh. Okay, so up next then today I have got Amanda Bergeron. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Amanda. Amanda Bergeron. Bergeron. Amanda, if I'm mispronouncing your name, I'm ever so sorry. I saw you earlier, so hopefully you're still here. Amanda Bergeron, are you here? It's changing every time I say it. I'm so sorry, my lovely. Amanda, hello, hello, hello. We're going to start with your Easter treats, if that's okay, and then we'll move on to all of your openings at the end. So you have got one of the earring Easter treats, which is the chick. So I'll need to know which number chick you would like to have. So number 1, number 2, or number 3. Everyone mispronounces it. Oh, bless you. I'm ever so sorry. It's not just your name. Like, I struggle with a lot of names. It's I don't know why I do, but I do. So yeah, I am ever so sorry. And the more I think about it as well, the more I sort of panic and it comes out wrong. So I sort of now try not to. I used to like try to learn names. I don't do that anymore because then I felt so strange. I felt so much pressure, and then I'd just like, instead of like Sarah, I'd say like Louise. Like I'd get it so wrong. So yeah, now I just sort of try my best at the time. Chick number 2, so this centre one. Okay, so let's go down, and Amanda, I wish you all of the luck. So inside your chick is a pair of earrings. And these are stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So stud back earrings. I would say with these earrings, medium. Oh, sorry, the chain's in the way. Medium to small pearls would suit these. Now, they could hold larger pearls. It's just, I'd say, to suit the design, smaller to medium pearls would suit these. Now, these are, let me show you, they are 925 silver. They do have the stamp just below the post of the stud there. But then they've got this gorgeous black enamel coating the top layer of the petals here. You've got the silver outlining the petals. They are sort of 3D. The petals are like turning down. Some are sort of curving upwards. And then the pearls will be set in the center of the earrings. What do you think to these, Amanda? If you're happy with these, then they're yours. Or if you prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip. What do you think? What would you like to do? Lucky dip with those ones? Not a problem. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, is that going to reach? Yes. And the lucky dip, I think I've got earrings on the top. Yes, I have. So if I, camera's up, mix these around first. And in here, is that one? That is one. Oh, now you can have these. I don't think these ones were meant to be in here. However, you can have them. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you them and you can choose to stick, or we can do another lucky dip. Now I don't normally do that. It's only because these ones, I mean, they're still earrings. You can still have them, but they weren't, I hadn't planned on them being in the lucky dip box. So it sounds strange, I know, but yeah, so you can either, when you see them, have them, or we can do another lucky dip. So it is up to you. Yeah, so these ones are still absolutely perfect as a prize. It's just, yeah, it's up to you. So these are a box chain. So it's like a snake chain, but a box snake chain. Okay, and they are thread through earrings. So they're different from our other thread through earrings on the website because they are this box chain base, whereas the other thread through earrings are like a finer chain. These are still fine, it's just this is the box chain. So thread through earrings, they come with 2 openings. 2 pearls do need to go on the jewellery, so the pearls sit here. And the aim of these with the thread through earrings is that once you pop it on, then, oh, I've got it the wrong way around. There you go. So your pearl would sit here on the front, and then you have this back bar sort of dangling at the back there. So the look would be that you'd have sort of front and back dangle with the pearl. Obviously you could have it level, you could have it so the back hangs slightly longer. Either way, so yeah, thread through earrings, but they're our different now box chain. The reason these weren't included, in all honesty, is only because I only have a couple of sets of these, so they wasn't planning on going on the website. So I didn't know if I was going to show them or not, because I don't really like to show stuff that I don't plan to go on the website, because then it's sort of it's, yeah, I can't then produce it or get it for many people. Does that make sense? But I suppose maybe because there's only a couple of these, that might make it more enticing. I don't know. Anywho, what do you think? Would you like to stick with these, or like I said, we can go for another lucky dip? And that's, I don't often do that, but it's only because these weren't, I mean, yeah, I'm going to tell the truth, they weren't intended to be on there. What do you think? Can you try again? Yes, of course. And I need to pop these in a different place. So stuff like this, what I would make as a ready-made item, and then, because I am working on my ready-made items to get on the website. So yes, stuff like that would be as a ready-made item. So yeah, I feel like I need to, oh no, yeah, everything's good. Okay, so extra special because you get another can't. Is that one? It is one. Extra dip. Okay, so whatever these are yours. So these are stud back earrings. Now I would say these ones definitely suit to have a smaller pearl on. Okay, so definitely smaller with these ones. And these are an eye. Now, or eyes, I should say. Now you don't necessarily have to wear them at this angle. So let me show you. Stud back earrings. Now this eye shape around the outside is fully encrusted with crystals. The pearls would sit in the middle, and then it does look like you've got like little eyelashes coming along the top there. And then the pearls sit in the centre, which is why I say smaller pearls would definitely suit this jewellery, so it doesn't then sort of overtake the design along the outside. However, if you didn't like them as like the eyes, you could wear them long ways as well, obviously like so, or even this way round, which makes it almost look like sun rays coming down as well. So you can wear them in any direction. I see them as eyes, but like I said, you can wear them how you prefer to. So 2 pearls need to go on here, and like I said, definitely smaller pearls are suited for those ones, Amanda. I hope you're happy with those. That means altogether you've got 6 openings. So I'll need to know which 6 you would like to have. You've got oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you would like. Can I check the number of openings? Have I got it wrong? Please. I think I should have 10. Have I not counted? Yes, of course. Let me have a look. So 1, I've got 2 order numbers here. Number 1, 2, 3. Yes, no, I've counted it as, gosh, when I processed, because I had it wrong yesterday with somebody's order as well. I must have. Okay, yes, you do. So I've counted it as 2 when it is 6. I might have to go through again and double check everyone as we go, just because I must have been on a my brain must have been tired or something when I was booking these in. So 6, 7, 8. It is 10. I'm so sorry, my lovely. So which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? And if anyone ever sort of realises I've miscounted, obviously please tell me. If it's after the fact, please sort of send me the timestamp of the opening. I'll happily, obviously, if I owe you an opening, I'll go back. I do try my very best to obviously do the correct amounts, but if I do get it wrong, I am human. If it happens, I'm sorry, happy to rectify it straight away. 5 pops, 5 oysters. With the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And are you happy for me to mix the colours on the board, or would you prefer me to keep them separate? So 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. Would you like to stick with the grey board, or did you want to try one of the other newer boards like the beige or the chocolate? I prefer the beige to the chocolate one at the moment, I believe. 5. Oh, is that 5? Oh no, just 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. However, we do have this one that ran out on the table, so 5. Okay, let me just wait to see what you've said and then we'll go down. Oh, Mary, bless you. Thank you for these stars there. That's very kind of you. Think you'll try the beige. Okay, if we start and then sort of when there's a couple of pearls in there, and if you think actually you prefer the other one, while there's a couple of pals in there, I can easily swap it over back to the grey. Okay, so yeah, it's not set in stone. Obviously, if we've got a full board, it's slightly harder, but it's not set in stone. Very lovely. So, with the shells, would you like to keep or would you like to donate them? And are we happy to mix the egg pop pals and the oyster pals together on the board? Good luck. We're going to start with Perline, then your pops, and then the oysters for you as well. Okay. So good luck, Amanda. Bloop. Oh, look at him. This is that really orangey blood orange. So close to the tango orange that we used to have. So close. I think it's just a touch darker. But it's a really sort of orangey blood orange as your gifted pal there. You're hoping for purples, blues and greens. Okay. So, egg pop number 1. You have 2 pals in this one. We've got a creamy lavender. So this one is a light cream with like a purpley, pinky overtone to it. So it is a creamy lavender. And then you've got a brighter yolk yellow. This is the beige board I had earlier. See, it's got dark outside now and my lights are still, let me turn the light up a bit. So yeah, this is the beige board, which is what I say when it gets dark outside, that my lights in here, not that they change, it's just, it's a different type of environment. If again, Amanda, if you're not happy, I can go back, I can swap over. That's sort of as bright as I can go there. Just trying to think, can I get any other? I'm trying to light that, it's not going to work. No, don't be sorry. It's not a problem. I may have to turn the light down now though, just because I just blasted it up. What do you think it is about the grey then? That's the chocolate, and then back to the grey. All right, we'll stick with the grey for now and then we'll see what happens. Okay, I don't know if that's too bright or not. Hang on, let me just sort the lighting back out. I think that's better. Yeah, okay. While we're here then, I've got these 2 greys as well, but these are the mattes. So I'm thinking that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad as well. All right, okay, but we'll go back to the original one, but you can see what I mean by this one's got that blue to it, which is why, yeah, with the light purples and with the blues, it sort of draws the colour out slightly. Right, I'm sorry about that there. So there is okay, so back to your egg pops. So I'm just fixing all the angles correctly. Okay, so with your egg pop, Two pals in this one. You've got a golden peach and a darker silver purple. I'll tell you what, Amanda, I can always bring in a lighter board if we get any blues and lighter purples on it, and I can pop them on it next to it, like this kind of thing. So you can, I'll show you, if you get those colours, I will show you them on that lighter board for you, so it doesn't change the colour slightly for you. Okay, coming back for your next egg pop. Two pals in this one. Look at him. That is a gorgeous grass green. Now it is an oval. It is an oval shape, but there's such a deep shade of grass green there. And then you've got a brighter autumn peach. Your next egg pop. Four pals in this one. Oh, and we do have a lavender, so let's show, oh, should come across. So this is the lavender on that board, which is not too bad actually, and then lavender on that board. I don't know. I'll keep it on this main board for now, and then at the end, if you'd like to see anything on the different board, then that's not a problem. Does that work for you, my lovely? From that egg pop, you also have a lemon yellow, a darker purple frost, and a chocolate silver. And then the last of your egg pops. Yes, that works perfect. So at the end, I'll move the lighter ones onto the other board so you can see. Last egg pop, two pals in this one. Now this is a gunmetal chocolate, so it's a very dark, deep chocolate colour. But gunmetal chocolate, and then a raspberry. So the raspberry is sort of a mid-shade raspberry. I've just realised we've got that creamy lavender there, and I didn't pop the other purples beneath it, so they should go like so. Oh, Aaron's just bought in the other grey board. Is that different from all of these? It is. That one, oh, it's still warm.
Literally just finished.
Hot off the press. We've got another type of grey. Do you want to try it quickly? Thank you, Bab. I didn't think this one would be ready till tomorrow. It's literally still warm. I'm just going to try it on this one. Let's have a look. So this one is non-matte, so it is the normal shiny. Let's put them... I'll just do 3 pals to start with. Oh, I like it. Which one's... Oh, let's try the... Okay, so just remember that's it on there. I've put them really high up on this board though, so if we're sticking... I'm happy to move it back. That's on there. Oh, this board, it's got a couple of holes, because it was printed quickly, it's got a couple of holes in it, as in, you can see the gaps around the circles. But, it is what it is for now. I can always get another one done, if we like the colour. You like this one, so would you prefer to move back to this one, or stick with that one? Before I move on to your oysters, because once I start with the oysters, I don't really want to be messing around with the boards. I'm so sorry that I feel like I'm giving so many more options. It's better. So Amanda, though, it's up to you. Stick with this lighter one or go back to this bluey grey which it was on before. If I'm sticking with this one though, I am going to move them down slightly because otherwise I'm going to knock this and I'll send them flying. Stick with this one. Okay, perfect. Oh, so many boards. But like I said, and I did actually purchase some translucent filament, because yesterday somebody said about having it translucent. Now it is translucent, and I got a translucent one with a slight colour in as well, but yeah, we'll see what that turns out like when it comes as well. So yeah, I'm happy to experiment. It makes me happy. Aaron enjoys doing it as well, so we're all good. Right, sorry about the switch up there, my lovely, but hopefully we've got one which sits well now, and if this one works I'll get it printed again without the like little holes in it. Not that they're holes, but the like imperfections there. So coming back then for your oysters now. So 5 oysters to go. Yeah, I think I think it does make the lavender look more true to colour on this one. Well, hopefully we'll get a blue on it as well so we can see that. Okay, so your first oyster. He doesn't mind making the boards for me, bless him. And I'm going to use all of the ones which aren't, like I use them off of the live as well. Ooh, so it's not like they're not going to be used at all. There we go. So there's your mother of pearl, and then in here oh bless you, Barb. Alright, we've had one. I'm just gonna, there we go, see if I can lift this. No, I don't think there is. Okay, so there's no more in that one. I wanted to double check that one there because as I squidged it, everything sort of kept shifting under my squidge. So sometimes it's best just to check underneath as well, where you can get sort of a double grip. Okay, so your first pearl out is, if we can come across, is again like a golden peach. So it's your second golden peach. This one's slightly deeper, slightly darker in colour there. Coming back for your next oyster. Oh, that didn't want to get out then. Okay. Softer pop with that one, Amanda. There's your mother of pearl. Oh my golly gosh. Oh my wow. Wow, 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 wow. You, first of all, are twinning. The colour of these. They are a darker Pepsi green twin. Wait until you see them on the under the correct camera. Oh my wow. Right, let me move this over slightly. Are you ready? Oh, they are stunning. sorry, I've sent it for a rollabout. Darker Pepsi green, which is almost very blue with them twins there. Obviously I understand that colour's not for everyone, but I just love it. And on a side note, they are the perfect size for those earrings. If obviously that was a option for you, Amanda. Coming back with your next oyster. Sharp pop there. There's the mother of pearl. Okay, no more in that one. So he's a darker shade. Has it gone all the way? Yeah. So I'm having to change the kitchen towel a lot at the moment because when it sort of goes all the way through, if I then was to open another oyster on top, it could slip and then that would get dangerous. Oh, he is gorgeous. He is, I think he's more denim. Yep, he is a darker denim blue. So fast blue there. And you can really see he's really kind of a darker denim blue. Coming back for your next oyster. Light pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Okay, no more in that one. We have got a pink. Now I will of course see. I think it is more of a raspberry. Okay, very, very similar to this one before it actually. So 2 raspberries there. And then we're moving on to your last oyster now. Okay, so coming back for your last one, my lovely. There's your mother of pearl. Oh, it's a Cinderella, which is perfect. I wanted to see what Cinderella would be like. Okay, there's no more in that one. So it's a slightly silver Cinderella blue as well. Oh, look at him. Oh, I love that so much that we can actually see the blue. Okay, Amanda. All up to you though, my lovely. What do you think to all of these? If you're happy, then they are yours, and I'll need to know which pearls you'd like on which items of jewellery. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. And then again, I'll still need to know which colours you would like to have where. So if I go through all of the pearls for you, and then you can let me know what you think, and of course what you'd like to do here. So you've got your twinning Pepsi greens, bright orangey blood orange, golden peach, autumn peach, golden peach, creamy lavender, darker Cadbury purple, lemon, no, it's not lemon, sorry, that's lemon, lavender, darker purple frost, yolk yellow, lemon yellow, grass green, silver chocolate, gunmetal chocolate, 2 raspberries, denim blue, and a silver Cinderella. What do you think? What would you like to do? Can you see 2 Mystic Purples, and could you match your Cadbury and Purple Frost? I'll have a look for you. Do the Mystic Purples need to be matching, or just 2 Mystic Purples? Pretty good there. Matching. Oh, okay, for the triple drops. Oh, I see. So that one's your one on this side. Again, I'll put your Purple Frost on that side. So I'd need to know if you're happy with these, which 4 pearls we're swapping out. This one. No, I think that's just a tiny bit light. How about no. You. Think. Is it? No, I think that is good there. Okay, right, let me get some Mystic Purples as well. So I've only got matching smaller Mystics now. So that, I mean, they're not small, but they are. So I'll just pop them at the top there. Okay, what do you think to that there? And then, like I said, if you're happy with those, I'll just bring it up so you can see quickly. There you go. So if you're happy with those, the middle purples look almost like a grapey shade there slightly. I'd need to know which 4 pearls we're swapping out. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them around, obviously change the order for you, or the colours if you're not happy with those. Like the biscuit and the Purple Frost, can you change the Cadbury to a dark, deep purple? You can. So that one was your original one. I'll take out the one I matched with him. I do have, so you've said dark deep purple. I do have sort of a different shade as well, so I'm going to show you both. So like I said, the pearls that I just moved out of the way, they were slightly more green. They were like a base Cadbury, but they did have that sort of great tone to them. So these ones as well are more Cadbury. And then let me get dark deep purple as well so you can see both. I'll hold it up for you in just a second. Let me get two of these the same size. Okay, so there's that one, which I think the middle ones there are still Cadbury, but I think they're just slightly more purpley. And then I've got dark deep purples. Again, we can change the order, so if you find pearls you're happy with, I'm happy to swap them around into what you prefer. They're the darker deep purples. Ooh. Okay, again, I'm going to pop it down now so I don't mix them up, so I don't keep moving it, so you can sort of see everything. Switch the 2 raspberries and the orange. So I'll just put them down here for now. So out of all of these pearls, one of them is yours. So I would need to swap 5 pearls, so 2 more as well. Can we swap your Cadbury purple and the gun? You can swap your Cadbury purple and the gunmetal chocolate as well. Okay. So these 5 at the bottom here I'm taking out. That's absolutely fine. So I just need to know with the earrings then which colours you like those other Cadbury. So take out the dark deep purples. So you like these pearls here. If so, I'll just need to know what colour combination. So are you happy with that order? Or would you like me to move them around at all? So at the moment we've got Mystic, Cadbury and then Purple Frost at the bottom. Kathy, yeah, I think you're up next, Kathy, aren't you? I'll just pop it in a bag next to me, my love. I don't need to pop your name on it because you are literally up next, so. I'm not going to take those dark deep purples away just yet. Can we switch the order, switch the Cadbury and the Frost around? Yeah, let's have a look at that for you. Again, I'm just going to hold it up closer. And then let me know, so again, pop that there. So we're happy with the colours, we're just deciding the order. The other way better? not a problem. Okay, so let's do that one more time then. Oh, and then have a look here for me. Again, I'll hold it up again. So just to confirm, are you happy with these 6 on the earrings? And we're going to go Mystic, Cadbury Purple, and then Purple Frost. So in that order there. Is that correct? Again, you can still change your mind. I can switch them around again if you prefer. I think that these shades really go together as well. I think it's a good colour combination that you've chosen. So I think whatever order you have them in, they're all sort of together. So I think it's going to look stunning either way. So it's just what you prefer here. Yep, perfect. Okay, so I'm just going to write this down. Mystic, and then Cadbury, and then Purple Frost. Okay. Please continue for your other items. Can you also see 2 seafoam and 2 lighter pickle, please? They do not need to match. Yeah. Okay, so 2 lighter pickle greens, and then 2 seafoam greens. Like a peridot birthstone. Yeah, I would say possibly more like this shade, more apple possibly. Can even go lighter apple. That one does have a spot on it. You think the sea foams, okay, let me pick up the pickles, and you'd like to swap out the grass green and the other brown. Yeah. So I'll move those over there as they have been chosen. Oh, the apples are good, so I didn't actually put them in the pot. I do have another lighter apple if you prefer. I was just getting two different shades to show you. So out of, let's move this back over here then. So out of these, which ones do you prefer? Because for example, if it is the lighter apple, I do have, oh no, that's darker again. That one. Yeah, so I've got like two. Okay, right, let me stop messing. Okay, so you've got sea foams. Oh, look at those as like earrings. Okay, so sea foams, lighter apple, and then slightly darker apple. Any of those, which ones do you prefer? So sea foam, light apple, dark apple, or top, middle, bottom. So top, middle, or bottom, which ones would you prefer? Lighter apple. Okay, so no to the sea foam, and then you do like the lighter apple, so middle ones. Perfect. I've already obviously taken away the swaps for those. I'm just going to move the blues over, because then, there we go, we can have everything central to see. Okay, so there we go. Oh, it's a little bit chilly. Sorry about that, the microphone one I didn't realise. So you'd also like to have a Simba Peach and two Bridal Whites do not need to match. Okay. Which three are we swapping out for those? So, Simba Peach. And then two Bridal Whites. One. And two. The rest of the orange line. Okay. So if you're happy with those, I'm going to move them over there for us. Again, it just gives me that little bit of room in the middle there that we can see. But the creamy lavender, we can really see the sort of pinkiness to them, especially with the bridal whites on the board there, and then the lavender as well, how it's displaying those. Yeah, I'm a lot happier with that. Lighter Simba Peach. Like that one. Bless you, Lisa. Well, thank you for joining us today. Okay, so a light pink, a midnight blue, and a black cherry. Yeah, which 3 pals are we swapping out for those? So a lighter pink. Darker black cherry. And a midnight blue. Swap the yellows and the creamy lavender. I can't match the denim blues at the moment, I'm afraid. I don't have any in my swaps at all. Happy with those 3 swapped in though, perfect. TARDIS blue, so these would be for the earrings, which means they would need to be smaller in size as well. So I've got these two. They're not exactly the same, obviously, but they would be the same size, the right size even for the earrings. What do you think to those? And of course, if you're happy with those, which ones would you like to swap out for those? Cinderella and the denim. Okay. So those two for the earrings. And then I'll still need to know which colours you'd like to have on the other items. I think I just said denim blue. I meant TARDIS blue on the earrings. Okay, so we'd need to know which colours on... so the cage pendant I don't need to know the pearls for, but the other pendant I do need to know pearl on that one. Yes, Anne? Swap the other lavender for a purple frost. How about one like this one? Is that okay, or would you prefer slightly darker possibly? It's the necklace that has the light pink. That one's great. Okie dokie. So that's the jewellery chosen for then. So remaining pearls here are going to be all of your loose pearls, and of course pearls you're going to be able to use in your cage pendant. So just to confirm, Amanda, are you happy with all of these? If not, of course, if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Thank you, darling. So you'd like to be invoiced for a hoop fitting on the bridal white and a Simba peach. Of course. 1 and 2. And then you'd like, yep, I've got down 1 white on the hoop fitting, not a problem. You'd then like to be invoiced for a small lobster fitting with one of the apple greens. Okay, and then you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings. Simple drop earrings with those gorgeous Pepsi greens. They're like darker Pepsi greens. They are stunning, these two. Oh, okay. So I've got a Simba and 1 white on a hoop fitting, 1 apple green on a small lobster fitting, and then the Pepsi green twins on simple drop earrings, leaving these 5 here as your loose pearls. Is that all correct, my lovely? Rest and loose, perfect. Okie dokie. Amanda, I hope you're happy with everything there. The invoice for your additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you ever so much for the donation with your shells as well. I'm sorry about the switch arounds with the boards at the beginning there. When Aaron brought that one in, I just thought we had to try it straight away, because yeah, that colour I sort of dug through. I was, oh my gosh, we need to try that one, and bless him, he got that set up as soon as he got in from work, which is why I didn't think it would be ready till tomorrow, but hey ho. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's up there for you, my lovely. He was hoping to donate to Pearline, but I hope that all you got. Oh, bless you. Well, the thank you for obviously the gesture, but you please don't feel like you have to donate into Pearline. As much as it is a lovely thing, they're also your pearls. I think you said it was your first opening as well. So obviously first opening, you've got yeah, please don't feel obliged to have to do that, or not to have to, but to do that, because yeah, enjoy your pals. Okie dokie. Right, up next today I have Catherine Short. Kathy, are you here? No, you was here earlier, so hopefully you're still here as well. Is Kathy, is it with an I? I'm trying to remember. Kathy with an I. It is Kathy with an I. Perfect. There we go. And you're here. Hello, hello, hello. Let's start with your Easter treat, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So you have got a pendant, which is the pink bunny at the top. So I'll need to know which number you would like to have. Number 1, number 2, or number 3. Which bunny would you like? Number 1. Okay, let's go down then, Kathy. So good luck. Oh, okay, so this one is one of our newer pendants. It will have a matching set as well when it goes on the website. So this one is suited, I mean, any size pearl, but I would say it was suited towards like sort of a medium size to fit on here. But like I said, it can hold any size pearl. So it comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. It sits in the centre here. Thank you, Bab. So you've got almost like these 3 petals or leaves or fans sections coming off the side, which are all encrusted with crystals, and the pearl sits in the centre. So small to medium pearls would suit better with this design. We do have this design, 2 very similar designs. One suits the smaller pearls, one suits the larger pearls. So this one is one of the smaller ones. But what do you think to this one? If you're happy, Kathy, he is yours. Or if you prefer to, we can go for a lucky dip. Looks like a trillium flower. I'll look into it, Nancy. Trillium. I'll probably. I don't want to forget. ILLIUM. Oh, trillium. I need to type in flower. Flower. Oh, okay. No, I can see the resemblance there. Switch, so go for a lucky dip, Kathy. Okie dokie. Oh, actually, I should bring you up, shouldn't I? So, yeah, this one. So, pendants are in this one here. So, camera, is that good luck? Just mix these around for you. And then in here, I think that's one. Oh, okay, so this pendant is on the website. Again, it comes with one opening. The pearl does need to go onto the jewellery with this one. And he is the sassy pendant. So he is a cat silhouette. Now the silhouette of the cat itself looks very sassy in the sort of the curves and the bends of the body and the way it's making. The pearl is actually going to sit in the cat's head here, so the ears are coming off and the neck is coming off from the pearl itself. On the tail you do have a little bow with a little crystal in the centre. So this one again would suit, I'd say, small to medium pearls. Again, just so then you can still see the design, still see the ears and stuff for the pendant itself. So I hope you're happy with that one, Kathy. Okay, which means altogether you have 8. Let me just double check. Like I said, I'm going to double check I've got everyone right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? You've added a pair of earrings. Bear with me. I may not have printed it yet. Yep, I can see your name here. Give me just a moment to print this off then. I have to print what's there though, so just bear with me a second. Okay, so that means you've got 10 openings altogether. Which 10 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Have I missed? Have I missed? You're fine. I can. Oh, okay. So I can see them all egg pops. Sorry, I could see people commenting on your comment, but I couldn't see the actual comment. So I've just found it. So all egg pops. So 10 egg pops altogether. So let me count these out for you. Then, of course, we'll start with Perline, and then I'm just trying to get a big handful. Oh, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, and then 4 more. 7, 8, 9, and 10. So obviously starting with Perline, I'm actually going to put these at the front so I don't lean over and squish them all. And then move on to the pops after Perline. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, Kathy? So let's go down, my lovely. And then, yeah, starting with Perline. Thank you. Okay. And so starting with your Gifted Pearl, which is a creamy bridal white. I do like starting the board off with a neutral colour, because then it goes across with the colour lines. I quite like it. It quite entertains me. Okay, so coming back then for your first egg pop. And you have 2 pearls in this one. So a lavender and a darker lemon yellow. You're hoping for greens, yellows, and a dark silver Cinderella, and then it's just a list of colours after that. Oh, bless you. Hopefully we can tick some of those colours off for you. So your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You have, what did you say, a dark silver Cinderella? Oh my golly gosh, a dark silver Cinderella, Kathy. That was like literally fate. Here's a slight oval shape, ever so slightly. But yeah, oh my gosh, and another yellow. So this is more of a sunshine yellow to add on there. Again, slight oval shape. You've got a blood orange and a silver bells. With your next egg pop. And 2 pearls in this one. Now this is a spotted apple green. You're gonna hopefully be able to see the spots here. Are we ready? Yeah, you can see all the way around these darker spots. Let me just reposition. And yeah, spots all the way around on this one. So spotted apple green and a darker gunmetal grey, which is again a slight oval shape there. Next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one with a seafoam green and a bridal white. Three pearls in here. You've got a 2-tonal grass green. So yeah, there we go, lighter and darker grass green shades. A raspberry, so brighter raspberry, and a darker peach. With your next egg pop, we have 3 pals in this one. A Cinderella blue, definitely lighter compared to your first one there. Another raspberry, larger and slightly lighter in your colouring. And then a darker chocolate silver. Let me just move this over a little bit. There we go. 4 more pops to go. 3 pals in here. You've got, oh, I can see it in inclusion on this one. So it is, oh, it's a 2-tonal magenta and pink. So it's magenta and then goes into a bright pink. So can you see it's got almost like a purple shade magenta, then bright pink. I don't know if you can see that, but gorgeous 2-tonal pink. However, it does have that little inclusion. Is it, yeah, just there. If you can see, hang on. Just there. I don't know if it's focusing on it. So there is that. Obviously we can swap it at the end if you're not happy, but the 2-tonalness on him is beautiful. You've got a yolk yellow and a greeny blue peacock. Excuse me. Greeny blue peacock, slightly brighter greeny blue peacock as well. I'm just going to move some of these empty egg shells out the way because they're all rolling all over the desk. Okay, coming back for your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and to start with, you've got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So again, you can really see the 2-tonal shades with this one. So 2-tonal pinkle purple, so I'll pop that over here. And then a silver chocolate, so it's definitely lighter compared to the first chocolate silver that you've got. Next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. A apple green, again slightly 2-tonal here. You're getting such interesting pals. You've got a lavender and a darker silver bowls. Coming across then for your last egg pop, Kathy. And 2 pals in this one. You've got a lemon yellow, it's a really soft lemon yellow there, and a Cinderella blue, which is darker than the previous blue. Not by a lot, but you can see the difference there. Oh, I absolutely adore that the blues are showing. I'm going to be beaming about it all week. Okay, Kathy, all of your pals here, they are gorgeous. However, of course, they are... it's up to you. What do you think with these? If you're happy, then they are all yours. If you're not happy, there's any swaps and changes you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. If we go through them for you, you've got a creamy white, darker silver bells, gunmetal bridal white, silver bells, lavender, 2-tonal pinkle purple, lavender. You've got the lemon yellow, sunshine yellow, yolk yellow, pastel yellow, lemon yellow, silver Cinderella, and then 2 normal Cinderellas, one slightly lighter, one slightly darker, blood orange and a peach, a spotted apple green, seafoam green, 2-tonal grass green, and a 2-tonal apple green, a raspberry, a slightly lighter, larger raspberry, and a 2-tonal magenta pink. You've then got 2 chocolate silvers, one darker, one lighter, and then a greeny blue peacock on the end there. Yeah, I've got the pal pop to the side. So if you'd like to swap that in, Kathy, that's not a problem. put to the side the peacock. So you're not going to see it for a moment, but I'll move the whole thing over in just a second. Peacock, the bottom gunmetal, the top green, the pinkle purple, and the two-tonal grass green. Yep, so they are over here. You can just see them in shot there. So if you'd like to have the gunmetal chocolate, I'd need to know which pearl we're swapping out for that one. So that's that one there. So the Dark Cinderella is a larger pearl. So with the cat pendant, it can hold the larger pearl. It does suit sort of smaller to medium pearls. So if you're happy for him to go on there, then that's not a problem. I'll just pop it next to it so you can sort of see. So it would definitely fit. It just depends on if you're happy. So just let you know, because obviously I did say at the beginning. So just confirm for me if you're happy with that one. Take the bottom chocolate. Okay, so pop this one over here as well. I'll have a look for you. I would hope so. So silver Cinderella, smaller. Yeah. How about, is that one similar? Similar there. I think it's slightly more blue, this one, but it is still a silver Cinderella. He is darker, and that one would be the correct size. What do you think to that one? And again, if you're happy with that one, which one would you like to swap out for him? Oh, bless you, Leslie. Well, thank you for joining us today. I can have a look. Let me see. I think that one's close. more. I don't think I do. I'm sort of going through. So I've definitely got silver Cinderellas, but yeah, I think this one here is closer than this one. If I just move that down. So yeah, I'd say that one's closer, but it's still not exact. Yeah, I'm not sure I do, Kathy. I'm just having another look. I've gone through all the sort of silver Cinderella pot options. What about that one? Again, I think that one's closest still. What's that? Okay, let's take those two away. So I think those two there are the closest I've got. What do you think to any of those? I mean, your pearl will fit on the pendant. It's just that some of the sort of the details, the closer details of the pendant may be slightly covered. You'll still be able to see them at certain angles, just not sort of looking straight on. Put yours to the side. All right. Yep, I'm ready. Please continue, Kathy. Barb, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. I wouldn't know what pearls I've got here. Obviously, they'd be obviously attached to your order form, but I wouldn't know what colours they were, Barb, off the top of my head, I'm afraid. Okay, so you'd like to match the Green Bay Packers. Okay, so the yellow and the green of it, or just the yellow. So for everybody, this is what comes up when I've Googled Green Bay Packers. Kathy, is that right? Is that what I'm sort of trying to colour match for? Okay, so you need 4 of each as close to matching as possible for the bracelet, pendant and the earrings, but I'd like 2 pearls on each earring. Two sunshine yellow, brick yellow, one green, one yellow, one each item. I'm just looking at my yellows. So it's don't. I think that's close actually. Oh, look at that. Okay, right, let me put these on the board up here. I'm just going to move this completely out of the way for a moment, just so I can put these up so you can have a look. So, in fact, let's go back across to here. So this is what we're trying to match. If we can. And then this is what we've got. What do we think to this, Kathy? Are you happy with those? Yes, okie dokie. So, right, let me just, so you'd like one on the, so one of each on the bangle, one of each on the pendant, and then 2 pearls on the one set of earrings. So I would have to invoice you for the additional pearls on there. Is that okay? Right, give me just a moment. So I've just done the earrings first. And then, so I would need to know what 8 of your pearls we're swapping out. So I'll come back to that in just a second. When you say green on top, do you mean that when you've then said for the earrings? I'm not sure what you mean. So that with the earrings that you've chosen, you'd have the pearls sort of side by side. With the pendant though, I would need to know what pearl at the top and then obviously at the bottom. So is it the green at the top for the pendant? And yes, okay, so green and then yellow. I mean, if you did want to have the green, no, it's not confusion. If you did want to have it, so obviously you had the drop, I could invoice you for and change the earrings, so it's still the base at the top. We could change it so you'd have the drop on them, so you could have them staggered with the pearls at the top and bottom. So if you'd like to do that, I can sort of do that, but like I said, it would change the earring slightly if that's the case. So to take out 8 pearls, you'd like to take the first row, the pinks and the other chocolate. So we're taking out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and 8. So those 8 there we're swapping out for the 8 we just swapped in with the yellows and the greens. No, don't want the drop. Okay, not a problem then. Okay, so now I can fit all of these ones on the screen for you. So then that's the jewellery chosen for, apart from the cat sassy pendant from your Easter treats. They're very close. I wouldn't say, I mean, actually, that hole there's just got a little bit of filament. I need to clean that. They're both slightly oval, so they are extremely close, yes. You'd like to be invoiced for those on simple studs. Yeah. Crazy how obviously we're in different time zones. It still blows my mind. So for me personally here, it's 10:46 p.m. Can you have an original peacock, chocolate peacock, midnight blue, orchid, purple rain and a black? So I don't have purple rain at the moment, but the others I should be able to do. Okay, so original, move it up a little bit, original peacock. chocolate peacock. Midnight blue. Orchid, and then black. Orchid. I went for a darker orchid. And then a black. So if you're happy with all of these, I'll need to know which 5 you'd like to swap out for those. Yep, we do still need to know for the sassy pendant, what pearl on there. Yep, I haven't popped any into pearling. Take 6 of mine and the rest into pearling. Oh, yep, no, I didn't see that, so don't worry. So I'd need to know which, obviously 5 to swap out for those, and which one for your sassy pendant. And I'm assuming these ones here you're keeping. Obviously the ones on the all the way to the left. Midnight purple I do have, yeah. Midnight purple. You'd like to do a darker baby pink. Take what's left from the swaps and pearling. Okay, so let's get the colour you're, so darker baby pink. And a good size for the pendant as well. Is that one too dark of a pink? Or is that one okay? I can go lighter, I can go darker. I think if we use that as a starting point. Just because you said darker baby pink, it threw me off. So if I'd use that like there's a starting point, we can go from there. I love the speckled green. I love the word speckled. I think it's really enjoyable to say, speckled. No, that's perfect. Okay, so let's do swaps first. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So swap out 7 here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So those 7 to swap out. And then am I right in saying those 3 you'd like to pop into perline? Is that correct? And then of course this pink here on the sassy pendant. That's correct. Well, that's very kind of you. Let me pop these into perline for you. There we go. Okay, so remaining pearls then. We've sort of got a vertical horizontal line going on with all of these. Are you happy with these as your loose pearls? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to do? Those are wonderful as your loose pearls. You're very, very welcome. Let me pick these up for you. There we go. So bringing you back up to me. Kathy, I hope you're happy with everything there. First of all, thank you ever so much for the donation of the pearls into Perline. That is very, very kind of you. And then invoice for your additional studs that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then of course I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. That's up there for you. Okay, now I do need to take a really quick comfort break. Aaron's coming in to entertain you while I run off. I'll be back as quick as I can. When I get back, Cindy Henry, you'll be up next, my lovely. Okay. So like I said, I'll be as quick as I can. Comments still don't work properly. You'll have to tap on the screen. Okay. Thank you, darling.
Hello, hello, hello. How is everyone in this fun and fantabulous evening? As you've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? Right, let's have a look to see what we've got. Hello, hello. Nobody wants to say hello to me. Hey there, Paige. Hello, Nicola. Hey there, Kimberly. Happy and alive. I'll take that. Yeah, all good. Hey there, Jenny. Hey, Nita. Hey, Dawn. Hey there, Rita. What is everybody up to this evening? Are we crafting? Are we creating? Or are we just resting and chilling, watching? Great job on the pearl boards. They have been a lot of iterations before we eventually got onto the ones we're on now, but I am very glad you're happy with them. Hey there, Robin. Hey, Jodie. Hey, Kelsey, working away. No, I appreciate that. Yeah, to be fair, sitting there doing exactly the same thing on my side. Just get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Gotta do what you gotta do. Hey there, Julie. Hey, Christine. Hey, Kelsey. Hey there, Emma and Vicky and Joe. Hello, hello, hello. I have genuinely lost track of the amount of these pearl boards I've made for Brecken now. There are lots of them. Watching Ghostbusters. Yeah, very nice. Personally not a fan of the newer ones, but to each their own. Everyone has different preferences. Just watching my lovely bride. You're awaiting your first time on the live, your last. Yeah, it will be a lovely experience for you. You're laughing at me.
Yeah.
How rude.
The recent board is the one.
The one.
The one. Thank you.
The one, the only. She's back. Do 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 do. You ready?
Three little speckled bugs.
Toodle pips, everybody. Hope you have a lovely evening.
Don't smile like that. Wait. Before you, can I have another mint tea, please? Thank you. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Always cold when I come back in. It's a burr. Okay, up next today I have Cindy Henry. Cindy, are you here? Bless him. I think I woke him up to come out here, so he might not have, I don't know, been his usual chipper self, bless him. He might have been, but yeah, that was the quickest comfort break ever. I was quick. I really needed to go. Oh. All right, relax and it will warm up. Toodle pips, like bye, like toodle pip. He says it a lot, doesn't he? Yeah, it's just another way of bye, see you later. That kind of vibe. Cindy, hello. Cindy, you have 6 openings. Again, let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now wait, are these the ones which I've recently just changed? Hang on. I'm just double checking your last item that I had to change yesterday because it was marked down wrong with the amount of openings. I recognise the name. I've got your openings wrong. So you have, so that's actually 4. I'm so sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You have 8 altogether, not 6. It has now changed. I've changed it, but yeah, it happened. It was yesterday, wasn't it? Somebody had these and I had it down for 2. Okay, so 8 openings, Cindy, altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? All egg pops. Okie dokie. So let's see how many I can grab. Oh, I've just popped one. Oh, I've squeezed it too tight. It hasn't, I literally just felt it. So I'm just, there we go. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, actually let's put it at the top. And then another 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cindy, are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So again, we'll start with Perline for you, and then we'll go into your pops afterwards. Okay, so I wish you all of the luck, my lovely. So starting with Perline. Ooh. Okay, so you've got a black cherry, a gorgeously dark, deep black cherry. Oh, it's really low down. There we go. Look at him. He is beautiful. As your gifted pal. So you've literally got 2 pink, 2 purple, no, 4 pink, 2 purple, 2 orange. Sorry, it makes me happy having a look at the different colours. Okay, egg pop number 1. Okay, 3 pals in your first one. A bridal white, a Cinderella blue, and a mustard yellow. area. There's just a bit of that on the board. There we go. So bridal white, Cinderella blue, mustard yellow. Coming back for your next egg pop. Four pals in this one. And you have it's a very light, like a silvery white. So it is a bridal white, but can you see it's got like an almost silvery overtone to him. Looks almost, it's got a little imperfection there at the front as well, but it's, yeah, almost like a silvery, let me just move it around so you can see. Almost, not a pink hue, but almost pinky hue, I don't know. Hopefully you can see the difference, especially compared to the first white. A two-tonal Cinderella, so lighter and darker Cinderella. You have got a grass green, quite a bright dark grass green, and a Simba peach. So the scratch cards, they need to be used on the website. So when you go to the website, there is a checkout form. A discount box. Let me start again. There is a discount box or a discount code box on the website. So when you go to checkout, you pop the code in there, and then so the code which you find on the scratch card, and then that will then take that amount off your order on the website. Kathy, thank you for these stars. That's very, very kind of you. Coming back for your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. The greens today, what is going on with them? Oh, another two-tonal green. I think it's a mix between an apple and a pea green possibly. So hopefully you can see the darker two-tonal areas there. You have a brighter raspberry pink and a bridal white. More sort of snow whites this one actually. So bridal white at the top, silvery white, then a snow white. So different shades of whites there. Your next egg pop. And 4 pals in this one. So you have a dove grey, a magenta, another grass green, a slight off circular shape there, and then a TARDIS blue. Next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. Another TARDIS blue, slightly darker than the one previously. Not by a lot, but you can see slightly darker there. You've got an autumn peach, a squished pebble bright pink. So I think you can already see, just with me moving it around there, squished pebble shape, brighter pink, and then another bridal white. Lots of whites in this round. Your next egg pop, and 2 pals in this one. Okay, so this one is a sky blue and is an oval shape. So I think, oh my gosh, this board even shows the sky blues. So as you can see, with it being next to the white as well, it is very, very light, just like with a slight blue overtone to him. You've also got a pastel gold. 2 more egg pops to go here. So your next one, Cindy, and you have 3 pals in this one. You've got an autumn peach, slightly darker than the one previously, a chocolate silver, so base chocolate with a silver overtone, and then another bright pink. Moving to your last egg pop now. And you have 3 pals in this one. So again, another chocolate base with the silver overtone. A periwinkle. Oh, I think that's your first purple. Periwinkle, and then a blood orange. Okay, what do you think to all of these here, my lovely? I'm going to go through all of the colours again for you. Oh, let me just refresh the comments here. Okay, so going through them again, let's move it over. You've got a black cherry, bridal white, silvery white, snow white, dove grey, bridal white, 2 Cinderella blues, 2 TARDIS blues, and a sky blue, mustard yellow, grass green, a sort of 2-tonal appley pea green, and then another grass green, Simba peach, 2 autumn peaches, and a blood orange, raspberry, magenta, and then 2 brighter pinks, a pastel gold, 2 chocolate silvers, and a periwinkle. Cindy, I'll need to know which colours you would like to have where, and if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well, my lovely. Oh, thank you, darling. I just realised it doesn't go bloom bloom anymore. I wonder why that is. So you're looking for different shades of chocolate and bronze pals. Okay, how many are you looking for? So looking at the jewellery, possibly 3 for the pendant. So I'll start by getting 3 for you, and then you can let me know if there's any more or less, of course. So I won't include your ones for now, but then if you wanted to sort of use swapping any of yours, let me know. So with that pendant, it suits smaller to medium pals. So why don't we go... mix it up a bit, and I've gone darker to lighter. So I've got a gunmetal chocolate. It is a slight oval shape that, or actually, hang on, no, this one's not an oval shape. So gunmetal chocolate, a darker chocolatey, and then a brighter chocolate bronze. Okay, so you'd like to have a pastel gold, a darker pastel gold. So you do have a pastel gold. I can get a slightly darker colour, so let me remove those. So I'll get a slightly darker one for you, which is this one. So your one is that one there, so it is darker, so it just depends. If you prefer to use your one, just let me know. Then you'd like to have a chocolate bronze and then a chocolate silver. So yes, you do have a chocolate silver here, and then a chocolate bronze. I can go back to the one we just put away. So what do you think to that there? And then again, if you're happy with that, I'd only need to swap out 2 pearls because the middle pearl is your pearl. What do we think here? And of course, if you're happy with the colours but not the order, do let me know as well, because I can mix them around for you. Yep, so switch these two around to see the colour order. You like that order? Can you get the same top 2 colours for the earrings. Ooh. I don't know. Let me have a look for you. So at the moment, I just need to have 2 pals to swap out. Like I said, this bottom one now is your original pal. So which 2 pals would you like to swap out for those? And then if you'd like another 4, so technically it's 6 altogether. So which 6 pals are we swapping out? And then while you do that, I will have a look to see if I can get us a closer match. Okay, so those 2. Are they similar? I've got those. I think that's the closest with the... Let me just see if I've got any closer. I think with the chocolates, that's the closest I'm going to get. They're slightly darker than your one. Not by a lot, just the tiniest bit. What do you think to those? And then again, if you're happy, which 6 are we swapping out? Oh, bless you, Sherry. Bless your heart. Okay, so you'd like, for the 6 that we're swapping out, you'd like to swap out the greens. So 1, 2, 3. The blood orange, 4. The Simba peach, 5. And the mustard yellow, 6. So swapping out those 6 there for these ones over here, and then this pearl here was your original pearl. Okay, so for the pendant, you'd like to have these 3 here in this order, and then for the earrings, these 4 here in that order there. Is that correct? a little bit bigger one with the chocolate silver. Okay, am I swapping out the chocolate silver that's there? So swapping it out for a slightly bigger one. Is that the same? Not quite. Okay, I'm just going to try find one as close to that colour as I can. I think that's very similar there. If you're happy with that one, let me just move it over. So I'll move that down one. So are you happy with that swap there, my lovely? Yes, perfect. Okay, so I'm going to pick these pearls up then, and we're happy with those in that order on the jewellery. Then I'm going to move you back over here while I do that, because we still need to know what pearl you'd like to have on your other pendants. There we go. So 1, 2 on here. Beautiful. Okay, so, and of course, if there's any other swaps or changes you'd like to make as well, of course. You stumbled on the shorts first. Oh, I love that. So the shorts page literally just has lots of video cuts of the lives of the openings, not necessarily of even the pearl swaps, just more of the openings themselves. And I sort of post just a lot of different videos on there. It doesn't really have anything else. Sometimes it's like other openings, but it's mainly just those. So yeah, the shorts page, I never know whether to keep it going or not, but I do quite like the fact that it's a page where you can go and literally just watch openings and not have to sort of have all the other photos and stuff, because if you're not interested in seeing that, then it's yeah, I think it helps, but yeah, I never know whether to keep it or not. Oh really, Joe? Oh, I love that you guys have made a friendship. Love that. I agree, you can really see the blues on this one, whereas the other one, it did draw, and obviously on the periwinkle as well, it would have done the same. It draws the colour, just because it had blue in the grey, and I think we've found a grey with this one that shows the pearls well. I think it's just as good with the other colours as well as the other board. Obviously, please correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm glad we kept going with finding the correct colour. On the other pendant, a blue blurple and then 2 more of the same matching. Ooh, let me have a look. So I don't have many blurples. I've got midnight blurples. Excuse me. So I can do an individual blurple, but I can't do 3 matching, or even 2 matching. Let me get a midnight blurple for you, so you can see what you think. So they are darker. So these are the midnight blurples. Let me show you though, but they're still blue, purple, just depending on how the light catches them. Like a base midnight blue with flashes of purple. What do you think to those? Which actually, these midnight blurples could be another alternate for the brighter midnight blues that you guys sometimes obviously want. They do have that purple tone to them, but with them being base blue, it might be an alternate colour choice there. What do you think to that though? Oh, Paige, I 100% agree. To be honest, I wouldn't really tolerate anyone being mean in the comments or anything like that. That's not what this is about. This is just to relax. And you guys all chat and have your own conversations as well while the live is going on, which I absolutely love. But yeah, I really do love the community and how you guys are so respectful to each other, I think is the word. Katie, I was waiting for the supporters to be up and running, because when I add new stock on the website, I always give the supporters first option. Because that is taking longer than anticipated, I have got a date in mind that if that isn't up and running by that date, I will just be putting new stock on the website. I don't know. It depends. If you're happy to wait, then obviously that's fine. If you prefer not to wait, then possibly place the order, and then if the stock goes on, you can do it. If the order hasn't been shipped, you could do it as an add-on order, so then wouldn't pay postage again. Obviously, if the order's shipped, you would have to pay postage again, but that's a way to get around it. So Cindy, what do you think to these midnight blurples? That will work. Okay, perfect. Right, let me put it this way. Which 3 would you like to swap out for those? And they are extremely pretty. You are right. It's just that they're slightly darker than the other blurples. But yeah, at the moment I don't have many of the lighter blurples. Like I said, I can give you a single one, but to have matching, I think this is the way to go if you're happy with this. Yes, Joe. There has been for a very, very long time. swap the top two Cinderellas and the bottom Cinderella. Okay, so these two, and then the bottom one's the sky blue, but it is very close to the Cinderella blue. So swap out those three. So one of those is going on the pendant, and then the other two matching I'll pop over here. Okay, so then this one's going on the pendant. Perfect, Cindy. So that is the jewellery chosen. So I'll just need to know with the remaining pearls if there's any other swaps or changes that you would like to make. So all of these would be your loose pearls. There we go. Your order says closed, but you haven't received a tracking number. So if it's closed, the next stage is that it gets shipped. It would get held back if a invoice hasn't been paid yet, possibly. However, not off the top of my head, Nikki, I wouldn't know. If you haven't got dispatched email, so that they are normally sent the same day as as it's been sent out. So if you email me with your order number, I can have a look for you if that's okay. You have red, like a Valentine red or Christmas red. I've got brighter burgundy reds. Let me show you. The brightest burgundy I have at the moment would be like so. So it's not massively much more brighter than that one. But they are, it's a beautiful shade, but Shelley, bless you. Thank you for the stars. And Shelley, hello, I hope you're well. I'll have a look, Cindy. So yes, you can definitely have 3 more. It's more for the matching. So that's slightly bigger. Which 4 would you like to swap out for these? I would possibly take that one back. There we go. Swap the 4 pinks, okie dokie. I'm going to put them along the top. I hope that's okay. It's just because if you'd like to do any other swaps, I'd then have that room there to manoeuvre the pearls around in. Okay, are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Two matching emerald green, plum and sunshine yellow. Yep, which 6 are we swapping out for those? Okay, so if you're happy with those 6 there, which 6 are we swapping out? Okay, so white row apart from the top white. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the chocolate line at 5 and 6. Okay, tell you what we'll do. So all of the ones we've swapped so far are going over here. Just going to move these ones over so we can fit everything in, and there we go. So there's everything together so far. Are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make here, Cindy? So I don't have dark Pepsi greens like we saw earlier. So I'll show you the darkest that I have, and then you can let me know if that's okay. So those two there. So potentially swapping out the blues, but I'm going to leave the blues there for a moment in case you're not happy with those Pepsi greens. Oh, bless you, Mary. I hope you stay safe, my lovely. When is tornado season over? I don't know much about it. In the UK, we don't have that kind of weather. August. Gosh, it's like quite a long time then, time period for it to continue throughout. Dear me. If I'm understanding correctly though, that doesn't mean it's like storms and warnings all the time, does it? So it obviously they come and go, but it's, or is it sort of literally every week, multiple times a week kind of thing? Okay, so happy with those. You'd also like to get 2 darker icy blues to swap the autumn peaches for. Gosh. So these, so these are sort of the darkest. I'm just looking to see if I can match any other darker ones. No, these are the darkest I have. What do you think to those, Cindy? "91 tornadoes this year." Oh my god! I don't have the. I mean, that sounds horrific, but I don't have the stats to like compare that to. Like, is that normal? I don't know. Is it a lot? Is it less? Absolutely crazy, the different weathers. Oh, I would, like I've said it before, I would love to experience it, but I still think I would be absolutely petrified the whole time. It's, as in, experience it, but from being in very safe, no one gets hurt, like viewing in a deserted field from afar. Obviously, I know that's not doable, but that's what I mean by experience it, not yeah, you know what I mean. Oh. Get in your garden. Oh, bless you, Christina. It's a lot for you, Kathy. Like I said, it sounds like an awful lot. Let me take away the peaches. So those are great, brilliant. So you'd like to put your periwinkle into Perline. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. There we go. Keep the black cherry and the white as loose, and invoice for pin caps on the rest. Okay. So black cherry and the white I'm going to have as your loose pearls. Oh, they have tours, and it's, oh my gosh, yes, that is something I would do. I think I'd still be absolutely petrified, but I think that is something I would do. Oh wow. Right, sorry, invoice for pin caps with 2 midnight blurple, 2 of the sunshine yellows, 2 of the emerald green, 2 plum, 4 red, 2 Pepsi green, and 2 icy. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There we go. Oh, definitely, Joe. I'll do that. I've got to get to America first. I've never been. It's on my would love to do list. But I feel like I'm going to have to wait for the kids to sort of be out the house before me and Aaron do that kind of thing. I don't think my kids have got an interest in going at the moment. But yeah, I'd love to go. Right, Cindy, I hope you're happy with everything there. Invoice for the additional extras, that will get sent across for you to the email address that's on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. 100% Kathy. I honestly couldn't imagine it. You used to chase. Oh, I've watched videos of people chasing them, but now you're over it. Yeah, I suppose if it's it's been your norm. Yeah, I suppose it could get like that. Honestly, I could talk about it all day. You'll all host me. Oh, that's very kind of you. Right. You're very welcome, Cindy. Up next today is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Diane, hello. Diane, you have got 7 openings altogether. Which 7 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Hurricane. I'm going to sound silly here. So tornado is the round. Tsunami is obviously in the sea. Hurricane, I'm going to sound so silly. Is that high winds, bad, like rain, hail, all of that? With very high winds. I'm not sure what hurricane. I think it's that. I'm not sure. 4 egg pops, 3 oysters, Diane. Donate the shells and we can mix the pals on the board. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So, 1, 2, and ew. Oh gosh, no, that one's a stinker. 1, 2, and ew. 2 and 3. Okay, and 4 pots. I might top this pot bag up soon. I've got loads down there ready to just pour in, but 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll start with Perline, then the pops, then your oysters. It's by the ocean. Hurricanes are horrible. Nasty winds, rain, and cold tornadoes. Oh, it's mixed in. Oh gosh. Okay, so Diane, hoping for Pepsi Greens. Okay, fingers crossed for you. So, bloop. So your gifted pearl is a Cinderella blue. Starting nicely with the blues here. Coming back for egg pop number 1. Okay, so 3 pals in your first one. A grass green, a darker gunmetal grey, and a raspberry. Coming back for your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one. Oh, look at him, a chocolate bronze. A grass green. And a purple frost. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. Oh, a lemon yellow. Now he does have a little inclusion, like a little lighter line almost, sort of etched, not etched on him, but that's what it almost looks like. But lemon yellow, an autumn peach, a pea green, which is an oval shape there, so you can see pea green, and a chocolate silver. So base chocolate with a silver overtone. And then the last of your egg pops, and you have 4 pals in this one. Another lemon yellow, an autumn peach, darker than the one previously, a brighter pink, and a bridal white. Okay, so they are the egg pop pals. Moving straight into the oysters. Now let me just move this out of the way. There we go. So oyster number 1. And there's your mother of pearl. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first oyster has given you a dove grey. Coming back for your next oyster. There's your mother of pearl. Ooh. Okay, you have triples. First triple of the night, Diane, with 3 pals in that oyster. So we've got, so 2 similar but different colours, and then 1 completely different. So you've got a lighter autumn peach. You've then got a darker autumn peach and a denim blue. Sorry, I didn't realise the pearls on the end were slightly off the screen then. Coming back for your last oyster. Lights pop there. Little bit of flesh on that side, but we can see that there's no pearls there. Okay, so in here, and then there's no more in that one. And you have got a raspberry. Diane, I'm going to go through your colours again for you, and then if you're happy with these, please let me know which ones you would like where. And then of course, if there's any swaps or changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. So I'm just going through, moving this tray out the way. Okay, so to start with then, you have got a Cinderella blue and then a denim blue, 2 grass greens and a pea green, a darker gunmetal grey, sort of silver bells, bridal white and a dove grey, raspberry, bright pink, raspberry, chocolate bronze and a chocolate silver, purple frost, 2 lemon yellows, and then we've got 4 autumn peaches, all slightly different shades there as you go down the line. So I'll need to know which ones you'd like to have on your jewellery, and of course if there's any swaps or changes you'd like to do, which ones you would like. So you'd like to swap out, I'm just going to move them over slightly and then I'll take them out as I add pearls in. So we're going to swap out the peaches, the yellows, oh we're going everywhere, peaches, yellows, the gunmetal, the raspberries and the pink. Okay, so all of these here we're swapping out. Then as I add pearls in, I'll take these out so then we know how many are left. So I'll move that over each time I take a pearl out. So those ones there are the pearls that we've said so far that you'd like to keep. But which pearls would you like to add in? Can you have 2 matching orangey blood oranges, 2 creamy lavenders and sky blues? You like larger pearls if possible. Okay, so orangey blood oranges has got to be some of these. Oh, that one's a big one. I don't know if I can match that though. I've got these 2. I don't know if they're going to be too big. One is slightly darker than the other, but it's sort of matches the description you just said. So if that's sort of taking it too far, let me know and I'll go down a little bit. Yeah, what do you think to those? The creamy lavenders are going to be slightly smaller than the ones seen there because they're normally sort of all very similar sizes. But again, I'll look for the, actually that one's bigger, but again I don't know if I can match. No, I can't match that one. Okay, so the next size down, possibly this, like this one. Ooh. I've got these 2, they are lighter. I'm going to move them slightly away from the blood oranges just so you can see the colouring of them. They are lighter. Obviously, creamy lavender is a light shade anyway. Yeah, let me know there. And then sky blue. Now, my sky blues are generally slightly funky in shape. Not all of them, but it may be that we have to go Actually, I told a lie. We're fine. 2 sky blue. Okay, so those 6 there, what do you think to those? The oranges are perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna just move this over and take out 6, and then let me know if you're happy with the others as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. That leaves 4 left to swap from the pearls that you said at the start. Those 6 are perfect, and then all of those on the earrings. Brilliant. So we're going to have blood orange, creamy lavenders, and sky blue. Sorry, the microphone ran out there. I'm loving this board for the fact that you can see the colours, and I think you can even see the darker shades as well, which I love as well. Two Mystic Purples, 2 Pepsi Greens. Do they need to be matching to each other, or just 4? Now, I know you said you prefer larger pearls. However, with the Mystic Purples, I only do have the smaller ones left. So it just depends if that's going to be okay with you, my lovely. So 1, 2, oh, come back please. 2 Mystic Purple and Pepsi Green. Again, the Pepsi Greens are normally roughly the same size. I can have a look. Oh, I do have a larger, lighter Pepsi Green. Oh, is it 1 Mystic? Pepsi, 2 Pepsi Green. Sorry, I'll take that one away again. Not a problem, I'll take the purple away in a second. So 1 and 2. So, oh, let's just move that over. What do you think to those there? Okay, so I need to take out 3 of these. Oh, and the last into Perline. Bless you. So 1, 2, 3, and then this one here is going into Perline. That's very kind. There we go. So all of these pearls here then, obviously we've chosen for the jewellery already, so these would be your loose pearls if you're happy with these, Diane. Or if there's any other swaps changes that you'd like to do, I can do that for you as well. Can those be your loose pearls? If I said no, I'm joking. Of course they can be your loose pearls. Of course they can. I'm glad you're happy with them. Let me pick them up for you. They are Mardi Gras colours, Mary. There we go. Right, let me bring you back up to me as well. Okay. Diane, I'm glad you're happy with all of those. Thank you ever so much for the gift of Pauline. And of course, the donation of the shells. I do appreciate that there. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. And then that's up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Okay, then up last this evening is Sherry Morgan. Sherry, are you here? And Sherry, I'm ever so sorry. At the start, you asked roughly how long to your opening. And I think I said like at least 2 hours. And obviously it's been double that time. So I'm ever so sorry. It is very hard to predict how long openings will take because it depends on how many colour swaps are done, if I can find the colours fast or not. It depends on the choices. Some choices are hard to make. Some people would then actually choose a colour, actually think, actually no, I want a different colour, which is obviously absolutely fine, but all these little things add up. So yeah, I am sorry, it's so hard to predict roughly how long that it will take. It's yeah, one of those things. Oh, bless you. Well, I hope it helped then. So for today, you have 3 openings. So you can choose oysters or egg pops or a mix of each. If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? I really shouldn't be drinking this late. It's a mint tea. I just mean I'm going to be up in like 3 hours. I'm doing 3 lives in a row. I'm sort of trying. I had in my head not to be up at 3, 4 in the morning. Oh gosh, it's funny. Can you have 2 egg pops and 1 oyster? You can. And you'd like to keep your shells? Of course you can. Okay. So where are we? 1 oyster. Perfect. 2 egg pops. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 and 2. Oh, 2 blue. And of course we're going to start with Pauline for you, then your egg pops, and then your oyster. So let's go down. I'm just going to move this over just slightly. Can I? Will we? There we go. So starting with Pauline for you then, my lovely. Bloop. Okay, gifted pearl is a raspberry. Beautiful sort of mid-range raspberry there. We can go lighter and it can go darker as well. You're hoping for bright colours or brighter turquoisey blue colours or reds. Okay, so we'll see what comes out. Fingers crossed for you. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one. Oh, and this one is a brighter raspberry. So I just said about the other one being sort of the mid-range. Now this is actually a 2-tonal raspberry. So I don't know if you can see, you've got lighter and darker shades here as you go around the pearl. He's also a slight funky shape, as in he's just slightly off circle, slightly oval there. You also have a bridal white. It does look slightly off-white, but I am going to sort of say more bridal white again, where does the whites, as we've seen today, they do sort of range in slight colour variations. Your next egg pop. And you have 4 pearls in this one. Another bridal white. Yep, you can sort of see, it makes the first one almost look like it's got possibly creamy lavender to him. Slightly. You've got a brighter, is it Simbery? I think it is slightly on the Simba peach side. A darker silver bows and a chocolate silver, so chocolate base with a silver overtone. So they are your egg pop pals. Coming across for your oyster. Okay. Ooh, light sharp pop there. There's your mother of pearl. Now I will clean these up for you in just a moment. Oh, it's dripping. So let's have a squidge. Oh, look at him. I'll just have a squidge under here. Okay, there's no more in this one. Okay, so your pearl here is a really sort of blue, denim blue, like really bright, bold blue, almost moving into like the TARDIS blue shade there. He is beautiful. Sherry, my lovely, what do you think to all of these? If I go through the colours again for you, if you're happy, I'll need, excuse me, sorry. If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which two you would like on your jewellery. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. So going through, you've got 2 raspberries, 1 lighter and then 1 slightly two-tonal. You've got 2 bridal whites and a silver bells, a Simba peach, a chocolate silver, and then a denim blue. Okay. Can you take a look at some turquoise or bright deep blues? Yeah, let me have a look. So you're looking for 2, aren't you? And can the blue I have already be matched? No. If I show you, the closest I have to that shade is like a TARDIS blue. And if I move it over, yours is denim. Like I said, it is close to the TARDIS blue, but yours has got like a slight denim shade, like it's almost like a silvery blue. So I could possibly get a colour like this, slightly smaller to match your size, but it's not the same colour, if that makes sense. Okay, so the brightest of these blues that I can do, let's have a look, which is the closest to that turquoise colour, is the icy blues. So I'm just seeing again what closest, brightest ones I can get at the moment. We had some a moment ago. Is that the same size? Are they the same? Sorry, I'm just talking to myself a second. No, they're not. So I've got these 2. No, not at the moment, Kim. So I also can show you the bright deep blues, which is that TARDIS shade that I did just get a moment ago. So if I get the lighter of those TARDIS blues, so I can show you those. So I just reread your comment. You said turquoise or bright deep blues, which this would be the next shade up. I do have in between that a Cinderella blue, which, don't get me wrong, is a gorgeous colour, but I'm not sure that fits what you're looking for. However, please correct me if I'm wrong. I can always show you them if you'd like to see. Okay, so we've got these as well. More blue. Tell you what, I'm going to get you some blue options. Blue. Oh, hang on, you've just said they're perfect. So not the icy blues. So is it the... Oh, would you like to have the TARDIS blues or the Cinderella blues? So number 1 or number 2? The TARDIS blues, perfect. Which 2 would you like to swap for those? And it's those for the earrings, perfect. So we're going to have TARDIS on there. I just need to know which 2 we're swapping out for those. Are there other blues and some reds I can see as well? Yep. So we've got burgundy reds, which are like this shade. And then like a black cherry, which is like that shade. So which 2 am I swapping out for the first 2 TARDIS blues, my lovely? Blues wise, we've got Midnight Blue. I just saw the off-sized pink and, hang on, let me refresh. The orange one, perfect. Orange and the off pink. So you've got the Midnight Blue that I've just shown you. Then you've got TARDIS Blue. Do I have any single lighter TARDIS blues? I'll have a look. That one possibly is lighter. Possibly, I'll leave it there anyway. You've got a couple of different Cinderella-y blue shades. You see the icy blues we've just seen. I do have Pepsi green. So Pepsi green, it is like a bluey green. It is more green. I don't know if we've got that shade of Cinderella yet, but I'll pop that in. And then slightly silvery at the end. I don't think I'm missing anything. What do you think to any of those? Can you have the larger TARDIS blue on a pin cap? This one here, of course, which you need to invoice you for, of course. Which colour would you like to swap out for the TARDIS blue? So you'd like to be invoiced for a pin cap with the TARDIS. And you'd like to keep both reds, okay? So that's 3 pals we're swapping out. Take out the 2 whites, okay, and then I'd need 1 more to swap out as well. And the pink. Perfect. Right, I'm just going to move this one up and then move these ones up because you've said you'd like to keep those ones. Are there any other blues here that you'd like to keep, or shall I take those away? Happy? Okay, bear with me while I just remove all of these, popping them back in there. Correct pots. Ooh. Okay, so we've got the jewellery chosen for. You'd like me to invoice you for a pin cap. Remaining pearls here, are you happy with these as your loose pearls, or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make? Can the brighter red be put on an attachment? Yep, do you know which one you'd like to have it on? So I'm going to take away the larger TARDIS blue, as that's going on the pin cap. And then with the red, what would you like the red to be on? So the brighter red is that one. And not the pin cap, the jump ring. So you'd like to be invoiced for a jump ring with the burgundy red. Yeah. That's the one, not a problem. Then thank you very much. You've been very lucky, and a big thank you to the person who donated the pearl for you too. Oh, bless you. Okay, so just to confirm, the remaining pearls here you're happy with as your loose pearls, Sherry, is that correct? Oh, you'd like to keep the rest, you can't. Oh, bless you. Well, you're very, very welcome. I'm just going to pick these ones up for you. And if I bring you back up to me as well. Okie dokie. Well, I've wrapped up your shell already. I've popped that up there. The invoice for your additional pin cap and jump ring, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. It gets sent via PayPal, where if you have a PayPal account, if you don't want to... some people don't like clicking on the links, do they? So if you don't want to do that, which is absolutely fine, but it comes from the official PayPal. So you can either log into your PayPal if you have one and pay it that way, or you can just check out as a guest. You don't have to have PayPal to do it. It's just check out as guest and it's like a normal card payment. So that's how the invoices work. But yeah, that will get sent across for you to the email address on the order form. And then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. Excuse me. Okie dokie. And that does bring us to the end of the live today. Thank you all for watching and for joining in as always. And then that's the end of the bonus live. So it was live yesterday and today for the bonus lives. And then we're live tonight because it's past midnight where I am. So Friday the 24th, we're live back to our normal schedule. However, I do have some lives off next week, but I'll explain that on Sunday or on Friday tonight. I'll explain that on the next live. But I already had those previously booked off. They've just come at a bad time now, but it can't be changed. Anywho, I'll explain that on the next live. So we're live Friday, 8 p.m. BST. And we are fully booked for that live. Not fully booked for Sunday yet, but we are sort of halfway there on Sunday. If you would like to order, keep that in mind. So I hope to see you then. If not, have a great weekend, and yeah, see you soon. Take care. Bye.